Stay focused. Follow through.
Here we go.
There's the snow.
Away from this area.
There you are. The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Forgotten her.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So,
So tricky.
back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
Controllers. That's a wrong button. No, definitely there. Hospital.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before. Where are you running off to?
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot
You
more
gotta
firepower.
side of the bush and just
Ready?
the whole game just started.
Move out!
Go. That's not started. Sa loob.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has them. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
I'll be back. Hold on.
Freezing out here.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Hey! Sorry,
Come and get
that
me.
one's on me. What's this then? Invader!
Ice Outlander!
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Hostile down.
Keep calm. This is coming with me. Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Freezing. Hey,
They're getting close. What I deserve.
when I get my hands on you,
Pulse is getting quicker.
At this rate, Hakara will be left with weaklings and bare-armed scabs.
Blunder into us.
Death is the hardest lesson.
This'll be over quick with frost ammo. pain subsiding.
We'll both.
I can keep going.
Start from here. Ready?
Eyes on! There! This is where we lost our visual, I think. Let's split up. We'll cover more ground.
I'll start there.
Pick up the pace!
I know my orders.
That'll keep me on my feet.
Try to dodge this!
Make her pay for the fallen marshals! I'll take you! Don't get in the way of our mission! Shit! Where have they gone? Over here!
I'm all right. I...
Here it comes!
Fight me! Take them out!
Can you freeze it? Now it's her turn! Outlander!
I'm not
No
dead
one
yet.
gets easy, right?
Now I need more.
Use that weapon! One hand, two hands. You'll still die! You were well trained. We can't finish this if you die! Let's teach them respect! Hit that weak spot! And a one-armed man! And we're still too much for you!
Fight against that one. Got him off. I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. after you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and their machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough. Snowflakes on my lashes.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Guess I'll have to do some exploring to find the parts I need.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the Chief awaits you in the arena. Past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know a battle is coming.
Regalla can try all she likes.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounced the clan that birthed them and pledged themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule.
The grove, the arena...
Yes. Here the land remembers...
Sacrifice.
The visions tell us that they gave their life. We honored them by...
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done. There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
We honor the marshals who fell and more than courage to prevail today.
This
I hear
is
one
a
of the
ceremony,
Sky Clan contestants
not
has
mere
been-
entertainment.
Will the Sky...
Achoo!
No lowlander is going to earn this right.
I hear another hunting grounds
That
record
lowlander
has been
contestant has
broken.
already passed their best.
I'm impressed.
Many will fall today.
It's clear Hikaru isn't afraid of Regala.
It is Regala
but
who bears
perhaps
the
he
guilt
should.
for any blood
clumsy.
spilled today.
This is a ceremony, not entertainment.
The desert contestants look more flamboyant than skilled.
There's Dakota. With his thugs, of course.
Look, comrade. Chief's champion. What an honor.
Dakota fixed his ego before coming here.
Walk with strength.
Shamefully rude. Walk in the light of the visions.
Making good use of this. Okay. Hikaru's defended. This should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Can't hook onto that.
Focus on the machines. Take them down.
Oh my
And
gosh, the
Regala's
whole
forces
time I did
become
not
no
see the
different
ladder.
from
I
our
did
own.
not see
Yes,
the
General.
ladder.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
That's
Our
embarrassing.
soldiers are ready. They will defend
But
the
it's
cool
okay.
route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Tana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Ooh.
Defend the cool route! Well done! Good aim!
fuck?
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses!
Go!
Right.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Take this thing down. Hopefully this milk will fire a few shots from that ballista.
I'm in position. Let's bring this thing down. Lining up the shot.
Rabbit's on the go.
I can't get a good shot. Get the machine away from the ballista. I can't fire. It's too close. Throw it away from the ballista.
Relief.
Get the machine away from the ballista.
Oh fucking shit! Is it through my? Is it through the wall?
I can't get a good shot. Get the machine away from the ballista. Firing! Lining up the shot! reloading! Keep its attention! Firing!
Now's my chance!
Ah! Got it! Gotta reload! Lining up the shot! Keep its attention! Taking the shot! That hits its mark! Hold on, champion! We're reloading! Keep its attention! Firing! Got it! Reloading! Get the machine away from the ballista! No! He's too close! I can't fire! Keep its attention! Taking the shot! Ah! Got it! Hold on, champion! We're reloading!
Much better. Still in this fight. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them. At least for these soon enough.
Help the chief!
Run, bitch. Keep running. I
This
will
isn't
kill you.
finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
This is saluted.
I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below. There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed.
There is nothing in there.
All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. Aloy, here. Let's talk. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we up... united, we can
Sorry about that.
overcome
I had
any
to
threat.
get some drink or water.
Join me.
Not drinks.
Join
Water.
us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
This is where we'll make our stand.
Charging at an enemy, blade in hand? It must be something.
Showing off is a way to
Spent so much arrows, dude.
Keep this for a cook. This'll keep.
is Romeo.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond. They were trying to survive. This Pharaoh's machine swept the planet of life. All those people lost. To one man's ego. My focus has detected another flight recorder. This easy?
Cool. What? Wait, what? What's that supposed to mean? Memorable grave? Does it do anything? No, so it doesn't do anything. Interesting.
Walk with strength.
Oh, it is hot.
Wait.
Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tank.
It's hilarious. Remote.
A rush of air. The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the
you here.
Wait, what?
Gliding in.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Don't make it weird.
Now this focus thing's trying to kill me?
You did almost drown it in beer.
Not on purpose.
Don't make it weird.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static.
It takes me
Once I
about
noticed this
once,
irregularity, it took
twice
some time to collate the
to
complete
complete the
message.
new this new norm. It's like about
Coordinates.
honestly, but it's like
Where does it
I
lead?
can get it. I can get it.
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond, and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I...
There she is.
You ready to head out?
There's something I need to check on first.
Okay. Let us know when you're ready.
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh. Let's do that.
Way,
Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Okay.
Yeah, that one was called Hades. Huh. What do you say? Should we get going?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will.
What?
But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Ah. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
Not rebels, Oseram, Zenith, and freaky machine.
She's the wall.
The Spectre had instructions to
Use the last
assist
bullet that was
recovery of the
stated.
asset. I wonder what this asset is. All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to it.
Yeah, it's kind of chilly up here. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Can't push down right now. I'm using. There's a nice spot that you can pick it up. It's just so weird. Oh, it doesn't hit. See, I can put that one out. Oh, let's go inside. Oh, there it is.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old-world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the
exploring
asset?
another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Nothing. Facility. Something like that.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well,
Crazy, dude.
Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus.
This is huge.
It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Yeah, I think so. Oh. Just the way you going in or something.
That's no good. Can't use the forecaster on that.
That ain't work. Oops.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Maybe this one.
Nothing.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
What? Wait, what?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Enter room. Enter retrieve. Why is it telling me this?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve. $236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
I don't get it.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve. Error. Container limit exceeded.
Okay.
Error. Container limit exceeded.
Okay.
How? What?
Empty again.
Yeah, do it again. Alright, whatever. Hold on.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve. Error. Container limit exceeded.
Okay.
I'm so confused. Why is it the opposite?
Nothing. What about that number in the
We have to
distress
do the
signal?
same amount of number. The same number.
236 containers in
Because if I
storage.
do this, it
Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
doesn't work. But if I do this,
Error. Container limit exceeded.
then I go back. Yo, that doesn't make sense.
Nothing.
236 containers in storage. Error. Container limit exceeded.
Okay.
So weird.
Empty again.
236 containers in storage. Error. Container limit exceeded.
Okay.
Nothing. What about that number in the distress signal?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number. Error. Container limit exceeded.
Okay.
The same stress signal.
Nothing.
236. Containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve. Error. Container limit exceeded.
Okay.
Empty again.
What?
236 containers in storage. Error. Container limit exceeded.
Okay. Okay, let's try this.
Nothing. What about that number in the distress signal?
The number distress signal. Distress signal. Oh, SOS 237. 237.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
There it is. Okay, there we go. It's her.
Aloy.
It's her.
It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Oh.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
So he's stuck. Oh, you stuck down there, huh? Aren't you stuck down there?
That thing's quick. I'm not giving up.
Ooh. Here we go. You trying to be tricky? How dare you?
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there. You want to fight the Vanguard?
Basta! That's the quick way to take it down. You okay? Hey, watch this! Idiot meets hammer! Keep them coming! To handle this thing, boy. Use corrosion. Come on! Whoa! Look at that thing!
Right, next idea.
Hit the weak spot! Boy, did you pick the wrong fight!
Holy crap, bro. That was a teamwork makes a dream. Holy crap.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah.
Well,
what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Snow's melting on my clothes. Great. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room. Glad you made it back okay.
Okay.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Some people are
Not
so
their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA.
So you're basically
Do you know how they
clone
got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Guy is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What?
You
don't have Hephaestus already?
Guy is still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Guy is using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down.
Oh.
You're here now, right?
That was a bit too much.
So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain
Oh my body.
much sense. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury...
She's gone a little crazy.
He's not that bad, but I think she
She's
regrets coming here.
Crazy.
Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
That's like
silence.
Civilization type.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
Type 2.
He's not going to cooperate with us.
That's
well,
even more.
It was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The
highly
two remaining
advanced
subordinate functions
from like
should increase my
civilization
heuristic
type.
processing density
It's just the
enough to
technology is
absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time.
Similar to like almost similar to God.
Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia.
Yes,
So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's
to
weapon.
civilization.
And now there is
The technology.
another clone of Elizabeth here with us.
I don't know what that was. What I was focusing on? When you get deals more damage when you are dangerously wounded. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that.
But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
So, I still don't know what this is.
Error. Drone feed disconnected.
I don't know. It's a strange thing.
I know. That makes you want to punch something. More like someone. But you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
I'll use the cooldown. Oh, I can see the road. I can literally see the roads. Can you see the roads? Or the trail meant? Wow, that was difficult. But I can see the trail. I don't know if you guys can see the trail, but that's the trail right there. Yeah, you guys can see it. Yeah. I just needed to zoom in. Oh, that's the spot right here. It's a rebel camp. History line. Which one is closer? happened to my fast travel, bro? I don't know what just happened to my traveling thing. I guess got lost. Or, not lost. Spend it all of it, apparently. Alright. So, I need to go. I'm sorry, where? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, no machine.
What? Said no machines. I'm like, what?
Something up for that? The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
Everyone, we got company.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Gonna breathe in my dog.
I can catch my breath here.
No,
I'm gonna fill up all I can.
See here.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Saltbite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows, maybe they could use your help, too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks. Stay here. I can outlast the storm. There. That should be enough wild meat for Moldov. Smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of boss room camp? How'd they end up out here? I must be closing in on the signal. Dust swirling. Better steer clear. Rebels. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Crazy. I mean, it's a little blurry, but it's gorgeous.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. Water's pouring out of the building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here. Camping gear. Looks like there's...
Come on.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
And so the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life, or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
About the delve.
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage. Whatever you find below is yours.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Good machine parts. Lovely. Go down or we go up? That's not bad.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, hoping that Aloy showed up.
Well,
we'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
An elevator? Built by Moreland, maybe. I wonder if it still works.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found who... Parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draft of main spring.
For once, I agree with you.
Hold on, what?
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine
I wonder what
parts.
it's like down there, huh? A city encased in water. Wow.
Encased. More like entombed.
Every once in the great while, the shard counter stumbled on to a genuinely...
Stone Hollow. I'm gonna die. Oh boy.
Probably get at least 3 dozen.
Are you...
Budgeted. I was, and you.
It's going to... So, how does someone like you end up working for someone...
I work... I saw... Works a flame. But the man... You... More sunk. Plenty of normal shit.
And yet...
It was a good one.
Skip is wasting my time.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor.
I don't really care about
Leave us all alone. I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert,
Built by
the
Moreland,
crustier
maybe.
the shard counters move.
It still works.
Really? You survived me.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war again.
I'll stuff a cog in it.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
Yo, where are you supposed to go? I don't get it. Where are you supposed to go? I'll just drown myself. so many times, dude. Jeez. Oh.
I thought we were finally going to get away from
Bro, how do you... How do you survive from not dying? You know? How do you... What is this gonna be choking on? Trade.
What now? I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
How do you... Whoa. Roller bicyclator?
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down.
You? Right.
What? And you want...
I'll be going.
Finally.
What is this? Advanced Purge water trap? Purge water traffic through the Wooden mistake. Once pressing in tornadoes. Because powerful for his water explosion. Oh. Well, is there any way I could, like, you know, find a way to survive in the water? Or am I just fucking ripping?
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well,
Built by Morlans,
good
maybe.
thing that Aloy showed up.
I wonder if it still works.
We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
According to Morland, the herd should be south of here.
I got water. What?
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the...
The whole body is upside down. I don't know if you see that, but that was kind of hilarious. I'm just trying to find a way to get out of there. Like, there's so much.
Got the compressed air capsule.
Really freaking bad. It's not really how to do this. Do what? Slow down time while waiting. Oh. Probably. Don't know. Yeah, let's try that. I'm so sorry. Bro, how do you escape? You're using focus to scan on the machine. Put it on the can be traced. Remain highlighted for a short duration. Press down. Gather mission process. To join mission herd. What? I'm sorry. What? Wait, you're saying... How do you... Okay. To upgrade your ability to spending skill points. That's not it. That's not it. Okay. What is it? Go. Tower of Tears. Gather machine parts. Go to machine herd. Go to machine herd. Pursuit of Pursuing one of Zion's lost cabernet. What's journey through the vast desert to reach the ruins of Las Vegas? How do you... Okay.
According to
I have
Moreland,
to...
the herd should be...
Oh my god. The whole time. Okay, so... What? I thought I had to go down there, and I was like, excuse me? Like, how am I supposed to survive this? I realized you gotta go there. And, ooh.
Well, this is where Moreland said the road would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Look at that.
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Machine's resistant. Oh, the storm flipped up the sand spiral. Great.
Alright, I'm too fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Sorry, I gotta go to bed. I guess I'm not operating well. cute.
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use. I know I'm here. Much better.
Is it getting lagging or something?
Okay, gone to the herd. Now's my chance. The kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble.
Diving mask.
The workbench is all yours.
Okay. So you do need a diving mask, apparently. No way. That's a legendary. She's got a legendary diving mask.
There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? There's a very special salvage I want down there.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. But suddenly,
Apparently,
the dancing lights around us changed.
Lights? What do you mean?
Images in the air. Sparked by the embers, the salvage I'm after.
Tiny hologram projectors?
At first, there were lots of images. Women and coins and foodstuffs. And then, suddenly, they turned nautical. Waves. Fish. There was this flash of red. And the roar...
Wait.
Of red was like a beak.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before. Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing. Looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa!
What the fuck is that?
I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome. Better turn around. It's too slow here. I won't make it to the door before the machine spots me.
Find poisoning. Fine. Okay. Don't know where to find it.
I can't wait against this current.
Something's pulling. They do.
Red light.
Through the red, okay.
Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. Reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Return the city. Return the city. Okay. door just closed? Because I assume that's where I came from. During the city. What? Oh, God. Just found it.
He was trying to pull that.
Oh. Oops.
Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
It says drain the city. How do you drain it? Oh my gosh, I found it.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the door. Another... Wait. Should get me to the second node.
Bye.
See if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Okay.
According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be... I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
Yeah, bro. That's kind of brutal. What does that mean?
I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
So find... Okay. Find a force area.
With this green channel, put your place. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle! Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Run.
to that overhang.
Alright, I'm gonna do this later, but no long ways. I'm so tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Let's see if I do this. See if actually automatically it says auto save. Oh yeah. Okay. It does auto save. Okay. Save. Alright.